Yo, what's going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. Oh, it's the next song I'm supposed to be on, that's why. There we go. That drop should have been here. Let's do this thing. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm on camera, don't be glitching on me. Oh, I don't have the camera app open, to be fair. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know it. How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. I hope you guys are excited for a fun day of streaming. We streamed for a little bit yesterday, did a little bit of stuff. I was getting tired, and I think I got more rest today, so everything should be all good up in the hood. Everything's looking good. I don't know why we're just like, I swear, dude. It's like I kind of want to go get the new Elgato camera, but if someone doesn't even work, I don't know if there's any point. Maybe this one just doesn't work because it's the OG, the first one. Looks like we're doing good things now. Finally got the groove in for the movie. I mean, like, visually it looks good. Like, you could see the lights. I don't like, there's a little too much blue right here. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, this is the entire mic arm that you see right here. That's fine. Mic arm. Got my fan out here today. It's a little hot. Hopefully that's not too much on the microphone. Let me see. Testing. Nah, everything looks good. Looks good. But yeah, you guys, today's the day. We got the good old new patch. New patch. Gotta love a new patch. New patch day. It's the new patch day. Yeah, baby. Games. Final Fantasy. Yes. Is there an update? I did not consider that. Attic's not gonna work today. Let me try a different way. But that's the plan for today, you guys. We're gonna go ahead. Oh man, I don't know why you got to do that. I just want to play with some lights. All right, lights work. Camera action. Yeah, baby. Needs to download. Son of a biscuit. 6 minutes, not too bad. That's the goal for today, guys. I want to see how the story's gonna end. I wonder if it sounds weird because it's my headphones or if that's the way it's coming out. Yesterday, Joe said all the audio was Gucci gravy. You know what I mean. Even if you could go not so boxy, okay. There you go. It's a little better, maybe so. EQ. Compressor. Okay, maybe that helps the EQ a little bit. We got the noise thing. Okay. I put on Nevadius as well. Oh, I gotta reinstall that one. Okay. Yeah, guess that's good is good. Good is good. I should have realized that I had to update. I was a fool. Ooh, kitty cat. You can ride a kitty cat? You can't kitty. Shark cat. Interesting. Ooh, got the swimsuit on sale. Nice, nice. Got this new leather outfit on sale. Sight. Not fancy. Sight. What about you, chat? Are you currently in Eosia? Are you currently finishing the dawn of tomorrow? Do you have what it takes to win the game? I'm so far behind, but that's okay. Didn't get any Mugatoons, but that's okay. We're just here for the promise of tomorrow. Oh man, did you know the Muffin Man? You guys like all my swords. I need another way to figure out how to put up. I was wondering if I can try to put something on the wall. That way I could hang. Can't even think of my sword's name right now. If you don't know the name, you're Zombucko. How are you supposed to release him? Sangetsu! There we go. His name is Sangetsu. That's how I connect the dots. Got chat. Just like everything in my life, I got to go. You got to go. Oh, we got 2 mushrooms. Chapow. Now there's only 1 mushroom. Optical. Don't you know? Dang, people already doing Savage? That's crazy. I haven't even loaded into the game yet. Oh my god! Tell me why you... Oh man, chat, you know what we should have done yesterday was get that stupid Fantasia. 1 free Fantasia down the drain. Pouring 1 out for the homies, as they say. Alright, we're about to hit it. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. 1 minute it says we're there. The green bar is about to pass over. That's not water. Shabang. Is it screen capture? Yeah, I just need new headphones. Wow, 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 wow. Why it's weird. It has sound. But it's just not working. Oh, don't you know? Don't you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Can't you see the Muffin Man? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Maybe because I switched it from full screen mode, but I don't know, dude. Whatever. As long as I can capture it. One way or the other, I can see you. I can see you. One way or the other, I'm gonna return. Wait. I was like, I'd probably have to go truly all. Oh no, solution 9. Okay. Return. Get me out of here. Alright, chit chat. Chitty chit chat, chit chat. With the chitty of the chit chat. By the powers invested in me, I become the paladin. Ah. I fit in more with the crowd. Save the place for my tunic. It's more place for my jean shorts. Get them jorts. Them jean shorts. Oh, I have to go inside the place. That's why it's being all weird. The back rooms. All right, chat, here we go. Time to tell a story. Yes, I want to head to the back rooms. Talk to Michelle. Targeted tragedy. Shall waste for you in a moment. If you have a moment, Gian wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective on the conversation. Alright, here we go! Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle of threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not much has happened since the stated funeral, and its clear idea of things stand it would be beneficial to us at all. First things first, let's discuss the state of machine manufacturing. Every single sector reported instances of synergies attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports being logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers while they started hurting people and they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of the Resolved's authority is about the highest there is. Whom is this man who could override such impunity? Calx, he lives in the age of Storm Surge as I did. Background. Least you forget he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and he was established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which inflicted him, however, was said to leave him scathed for less to live. He has chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into this present day. Preservation early goal seems noble enough. Exploring treatments for a living sickness design ever keeps core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he's obstinately trying to help? I don't pretend to fully understand Cox's motivations, only that he appeared increased for when he saw mankind's failing. He asserted this strategy of adapting our species through generation. Succession was outdated. The evolution now requires us forsaken bodies of flesh and the flavor of internal preservation. We've already seen the employed of the simulation to confront Alexandrians. Endless conservation is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for thousands who registered the Neon Register. But this is merely one part of Cloud's greatest plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic of the possession, he draws aether from the reflection and expands his efforts to create endless on the thousandfold. If we mean to foil his schemes, our only option is to determine that he's hiding and put him down. While unfortunately it's easier said than done, I've been scrolling this terminal while we found the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can snuff him out. I'd help you. While Golgaraja and Shal are working that, I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems can crop up and search for any information that might lead us to college. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'm glad to have some brawlers on my back. Can't do it by yourself, bro? I got you. Count me in. Oh, you're gonna do something. Rouse and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan, thank you. I have to speak to the city administration about bringing in the Lamb's Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those moving through Trolio. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting. The three of us could cover the secrets as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Tion's group if you'll have me. We're the fighting group, though. The more mouths to question, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Jiro. Don't do anything stupid. If you change your tune once we get the goods of Cox, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside then. All right. Here we go, Geodude. No official voice acting, huh? Oh man. Sorry if I was off in my own little world. Show to get started. Me, if I'm well enough, given the circumstances. If the queen fortunately wished that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death and so they were the longest time, then the moment monster once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they greeted an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives and serious conservation. Indeed, and I do not blame him from that. It's only natural for such thoughts to come to mind. What I not can forgive is the way he holds fear and misery. You're right. No one, not anyone, should dictate how we relax on the self of death. The one who lived at Alexandrians and those choices are the country's future back of the citizens. And I think you handle this responsibility even more than us. I'll see it's convincing you if I can. I awoke in 4 centuries later for our people to be living, laughing underneath the Alexander banner. Though surprised or bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. If you'll be happy. We best not let you down. Oh, I believe that I came prepared for such eventually. How is the grimoire you received from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things most important to me. I was fortunate to have a tutor of the arcane arts, so I claim to have a small measure of skill. If that's the case, I might be better if we split into 2 groups after all, to certainly be more effective for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 you can take the west side of the Exodus zone then. T and I will take the east. Shouldn't we put boy and girl? Very well, we shall be our patrol on the plaza, and the Chiludo house awaits you there. Yo. Let's do the rounds, then we'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully we'll be able to learn a tidbit or two of those we know before. Turn duties, as long as you remain in the same area. It's the same as before, right? Shit, hold on. All right, sober citizen. Somber. All the sentries are wheelchair safe to be around now. I know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I'm no speed regulator. I need endless. It's the only way, even if Queen Seed said so. I'm guessing you would prefer to go Spleen and Krill, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. I mean, I wouldn't mind to hang out with Queen Sphene for a little longer. But it is what it is. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it, so I had to work the next day. But once we were past the season, or the ladies were in one of my company, well, you have to scrape me off the streets once in the morning or an afternoon. The worst I got was I should have been worst in my life. I can't even remember. I was wearing a regulator back then. It was there I first met Shale, although I guarantee she'd forgotten it completely. We used to have a problem, eh? Step one is admitting it, guys. Wham, 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 wham. Wait a minute. Light-hearted citizen. What is me? Is fine mood, you ask? Well, I just got my new regulator. I was leaning on becoming nothing, but memories are fast, and I've gone through the regulation, and I've never felt more at ease. Also, once I was done, the regulator simply the current numbers have 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have been filled. If you're still hesitant, there's not much time to make up your mind. Mark my word, my friends. The only few slots left. It's gonna get very ugly. Damn. He said there ain't no more hope. He's not. He's gone, he said. He ain't got no more hope. Bwam, 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 bwam. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate the author of a sympathy ear, but there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died with those machines when the crazy air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Danforth wasn't wearing a regulator. I know there's no strange things, but there's never one to be bothered. It was at peace of the idea of dying someday, and though I understand what that meant until it happened. Tiana word. I feel like there's a new factor in the stories we've heard, and we haven't considered our decision with everyone else. Our fights are likely to break over the neon, the victims of violent warfare. Yes, that's it. A vast majority of the residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail that we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going through without them. When you look at the casualty of the Bergstein attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators, those outs around the street over the east, it's a pretty good chance that we'll find out, but maybe if eyewitnesses can confirm or not. Oh, smarts man. There's another dots over there to talk. Then two more question marks. Hold on a second, you guys. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by the machines weren't wearing the regulators? Boy. Well, the numbers are sure tentative, but it only appears the only one zone. We don't know exactly how they stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than just a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who has removed the regulator was priority targeted. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted out of everybody? Based solely on the lack of neon regulators, we cannot judge to see if the person with no desire become endless or if they suddenly failed to acquire one of the limited devices. They clearly rejected the old system of the old souls. Another way they chose to live their lives with the knowledge that death is inevitable. The chances of such resolve so kayaks are chosen. There's no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, people were afraid far enough he could have found 5,000 citizens willing to feel this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is a service to another scheme, or he has some needs into the lives he's taken. I wonder, but the sanction worked her story. She saw no bodies, but plenty of mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? You recall when I went to save Avonville from the Centuries, the outskirts, the users told us. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. The best stories, speaking of missing remnants, is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Ow, off my shoulder. In any case, we should confirm the sustenance was present at the other sites and attend to a certainty of its nature. Yeah, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers, the residential area. They might be attacking and hurting people again. Oh, the members are on their way now. Like right now, on new issue day. Uh-oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
Look like I'm all right, he says.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Both of them have no regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Too late.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Oh no.
Isadora!
Hopping on them heels.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Fiend.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
A Promise of Tomorrow, you guys. There's the title card. We see it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why, but I like that. I thought that was clean. Okay. I'm gonna stand on the bed. That may be a little bit rude. Probably shouldn't stand on the bed. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Alright, here we go. Forgive me. Oh, so reckless. I should have wasted time tending my wounds. Did you see our comrades back there? He stayed behind my lobby. I'm so sorry. I should have fought harder. Don't be mad. Yeah, I'm taking the tacos de carne asada. Let's go. Oh, comrade, do you think he got struck down? Is he worse or worse, and should I go to him? Wait, please, is it safe? You still need rest. What do you say if Miko-san watch over me? We'll tend to your friend. Hey, can you guys get off her bed? These people are so rude. Let's get out of here. All these people all up in my bubble. I'm trying to live my RPG dreams. And everybody's in our way. Honestly, there's not that many people here as I would have thought for being at patch day. There's not that many peoples. Sphene, talk to me, girl. That man, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? So why do all the monsters come out at night? Isadora, it's gonna be alright. I just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade is there. Brave soul, he gave his life to save one another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally, just like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, clouds command them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as she told us it was safe. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then, Geodude is in trouble too. Once the radius is locked down, we need to find him. Oh no. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what. We need to prioritize security over the radio sector though, or at least we regain control over the sentries. Now we should search for Geo. I agree. Since most Oblivion members are sworn off regulators, our theory holds true. This could be the prime targets for the next attack. Do your best to ship her to the safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators as our thanks. We've made modifications for them to prevent scouts from intercepting the signal and use them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Smart. Look has one too, so we'll keep on hailing Geo. Good luck and stay safe. Geodude said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so there shouldn't be vicinity too far. Come on, let's keep going. She said, Geodude. We gotta get and wait at the dots. You see no sign of Geo. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I said this can't be happening. We're too late. Yo, dude, answer me. You see no signs yet, dude. The neighbor residential areas would be the next logical place to look. Oh, mama.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there?
Geode.
Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you. Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit. Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
That's not good.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Alright. Quest number 2 done, son. 2 quests already. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul battery left. That's all that's left. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless behavior. He was our friend. Even so, some might say death was justified. The means of 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We only know too well that there's not noble caught in sacrifice. We have to stop him and find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall into his possession, Tion. it fails to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he terrorizes certain reflections elsewhere. Who will be the final boss? Sven, my memories and yours. We return to the back room. Shal and the others will need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakura to meet their swear as well. Meanwhile,
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
oh man, everyone's all sad. Another comrade gone. Some days are almost more than others. Geode, he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shal knew him longer though, so I'm sure at least she's taking it the hardest. And that on top of what happened to Shia. Do you think you could check on her, see if she's doing okay? She's like to put on a brave face for me and my sister. Talk to Michelle. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. It'd be better this way if I knew. Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I can appreciate the concern. As you say, the best of grief is to let it all out. I think of myself over Earth's sky and say goodbyes, but don't you come along? Why don't you come along? I'll give you someone to blather if you have shoulder to spare. Alright then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Excuse me. It's a fair check on foot, so I arranged a couple air wheelers. They have communicating modules removed, so even a colleagues could be able to seize and control them. So that we're off. Ready? Feel like that's a little sketchy, but okay. These air riders are generous babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all the Aerokeep. I have no control over this chat. For now, years I've taken the time to wheel around. Sometimes Gio would come along too and we ended up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had been in a weird way. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there, be sure the ground is clear before you touch. Phew. I'll be clear my head just a touch already. You should know Tion, the first person I'm rhythm with who wasn't a recruiter. As far as I remember, at least, this memory from my regulators aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully that way it'll be clear at best today. Okay, so I just gotta go deeper inside. They see me running through the ground. Got him. Thanks. We should avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the path. Now it slows you down, and neither of you fight up close. The feeling feels clunky if it doesn't. Ahem. Hope that keeps the rope clear for we, shall we? We will save them from Calyx, guys. We can do this, we can do this.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Oh yeah.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Let's go.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Backstory.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared.
Aww.
And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
It all comes together.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Let's go. Alright, quest number 3 done. Alright, quest number 4. Number 4, my lord. This time I went back to locating Cal's lair. I never had a strategy in mind, but it always seems to have aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Ask her for help. I want to re-examine the data and start over with her parents. After all, they were the first to break through the prison and establish an organized resistance within Oblivion. There must have been something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Tion? Tion, is that you? Apologies for calling. I've made rounds of the outskirts, but I cannot help but feel something is amiss. I ask you to join me. Your perspective would be most appreciative if I could wait until finish out, of course. It seems your plan had been decided for you, then go on. I'll have others to talk to before I return to the back rooms. Gots to go see the queen, y'all. It's the Queen Sphene. Sphene Queen. Queen of the Sphene. Sphene of the Queen. Go, my boy. Oh, I can't fly. Southeast. Might as well hurry up and go back real fast. Oh yeah, guys, ready? Woo! Pop an ollie. Pop it. Lock it. Drop it. Oh yeah, get a little wet. Drive up high. Check it off. On the stairs, over the wall. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 500 points. Back rail. That scene. Keon, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I will be benefiting your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townsfolk appears to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. And yet I'm unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought maybe it'd be better to judge if your behavior was unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Uh-oh. It says something is but amiss. Go talk to the one who's furthest away. Boy! You're not even white regulated. Do you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose me. I got one of my neon regulators in a register a little while ago. As soon as I did, I displayed a period of number of registered users. Right now, I'm sitting at 4,168. The limit's 5,000, wasn't it? Seems like it's shot up right after the functioning machines. It's only a matter of time before everyone's been registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless and going to evolve and live happily ever after. You're crazy. They're crazy, a crazy do. But how do you tell them that it's true? You make them understand. You smack them in the hand. Alright, let's go. Why would you post that? Makes me so mad. Please tell me. Surely the government has one, or even King Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I had given a death second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be one way or the other. There has to be. Talk to this final person. We also have the raids we have to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do both today. We'll see. Greetings, I have come to visit Queen City and check to the being, but I can say that things are really stressful out here as well, without knowing if its machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death are either present. People are terrified and clamor for neo regulators and reach for either pitch. I personally, if whoever claimed a new device earlier on, have long since completed the registration. Dream has no hold over me now, and I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and I must cast the dots. Okay. It's a little weird, but sure. A little weird, but sure. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with new registration, the fear has been growing more resistance. How long until the full-blown panic? Leon, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm ready here with Lamade and Alphanine. Hey, gots to go. Sounds like she wants to stay in a hurry. You should go. We got a cutscene? Let's go. Uh-oh. What is that? Fuck. I guess not.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklamat!
Crazy.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
I like fleeing's a bad idea.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Ooh.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Talk to him.
I am not their queen.
They'll talk to them. Alright, that's 4. Alex has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. If our people live to learn the death and decide to leave the dome behind, they should not be beyond this reach. It serves to allay the fears. If you look closer, I beg you, Wuklamon, please let them shelter into Tyrol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuation and able to pick up the pace once the Land Guard arrive. In any case, we have best spread and keep our eyes on the crowd. The mood is tense and we must prepare for the possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, I'd be ready to movement notice. Surely we'd be able to find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us in there forever. Violence and fear. That is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preserving their purpose. This will be quest number 5. I guess there's 10 quests, so we're about halfway through, you guys. It's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Then when we come back, we can go ahead and finish this up. Be right back. All right. You guys ready to finish the story? All right, this is quest number 5. I guess there's 10 quests in the MSQ. Let's go ahead and continue. We're halfway there. Polio would greatly welcome every Alexandria with open arms. But what of the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Will Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be soiled any further. I will protect Alexandria and the promise I made for her from at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people joy on our own, yet blah 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 blah. There's so much I love in this world, too much for me to make my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's more simple than that. Maybe I wish that we could have been friends. But when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore to her I'd protect it. In the end, I think you both found the friends you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphine. Whatever you fall or struggle to rise, I come running on the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect things we love. Protect things, Alexandria. Hold on, I gotta take a phone call, guys. Just go ahead and you guys read the story for a second.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I was like, I was not paying attention to see which number it was. See here. Organization unfamiliar to me. And director praise. Warning is permitted. Queen's Fiend invested. Army and colleagues, which stands pretty achieved. Misbehave. That was no passwords. One, 5, 8. I will become endless. I'll preserve. Numbers you got. Please give me my parents. Come on. Is that to me out of research they did in here? Let's take a look. Two 01930. Consider insufficient procedure review. Experiments. 11509. Recorded. Compared study to be included in the report. All right then. Also 9834. I have no idea what that means, but since later on. I wonder why that turned green. Girl, do you have any idea? Do you have numbers to share? She does not. Alright. Let's try 5 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So only one password they gave me would help. So 1, 1, 5, 0, 9. Boom, baby. Locker open, and inside we found a security card. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't have to Google it or nothing. Tion, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need a level 3. Aw, dang it. Yes, but it should still open up more doors. You did well, Tion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The preservation members lead to surprising normal lives. Leaving notes on the door is more worth. Bloodless mechanical. My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. I've seen the researchers who agreed with Calyx and the philosophy underwent their conversation to endless, but I assume those who did not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot the records kept journalists on their data tablets. But they talk about endless stuff. The writer was really happy about this, and I could tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. All interesting. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We have the Dura Labs and the maintenance facility left to search. Both are accessible via the southwest corridor. So back to the hub and locked door across the way. Which is hopefully before our new security guard. Let's take the old one if you like. Alright, Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Level 2. Level 2, must we go? And now where do we go? Third lab to the pen. Let's start with the labs. Cool, a jaw. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. A possible energy supply solution with separate conduct would mean should be open the door. Look here, the sign above the car reading. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see if gathering power to do the open the doors. They tricked us. That was an error. We need power, energy for both. Great. Yes, by the look of the same models, but how does this empower to the other labs? Ah, I see. The energy cable cast to the base of the terminal leads to the hall, directly to the Dura lab. What are the panel on the floor? Could they be the circuits we need to reconfigure? I believe you have it right. What I wouldn't get for an instruction manual. I've used this type of machine before. I'm going to try and reconfigure the past, Tion. The rest of you can help by supplying Tion whatever information you found on the security board. I control all of them with it? Okay, let's do O. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Look, Lamont. Yeah, take a look at this diagram. There's another at the bottom. It says configure the 4 circuit powers to find the part. Square, circle. Doesn't really help, I don't think. The square on the left is Tom's terminal. The bottom right should be the terminal Gar's working on. Try to make out with the four patterns. The bottom right is a square. The top right is a half circle. Something, so square, circle. Yeah. I need a way to like move these around, right? The generator doesn't need any fancy setting as long as the circuits are fixed. I was able to get a sign of the warning, but I couldn't make out of a caution circuit pattern. Each one has a circuit pattern set by the time. Northeast. Okay, so what do I want here? I think it's what it's saying. So we want the circle here. It said square bottom right. How do I change it though? Do I talk to her and she does something? Block the power supply, adjust it, or everything should be ready when you reconfigure the circuits. Okay. We want this to be square. Aha. There we go. This. I think we want this to be circle. Makes this triangle. Okay, there we go. I made it work, right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need power for here too. Let's see. Does that have to be a closed circuit? Okay, I can figure this out, chat. Need a circle in the middle, I think. So this can't be a triangle. Diamond, maybe. There we go. Boom. You configure all the circuits in Comrade. Reconfigure. Figured it out, chat. We figured it out. It worked. We did it, Tion. Their lives should be able to be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Mayor show. Early days, the title. Of course, it only took a moment to bring up the content. Preservation Alexandria Institute of Technology was founded by Clarence, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishment of the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Cox design for new defense solutions found in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in instituting and conflict mounted, Cox funneled preservation resources towards the preservation of memory. Research in this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Cox eventually electrocuting to preserve his own medicine in a virtual domain. This account from has been enforced from the 100 of herds. I met him only once before the transfer began, but I was attended by my father, who was raising the king of Alexandria. Alex could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he was published theories so highly regarding it. Even the royal family was aware of this. Life should have been lost in the injustice of death, but now I can hear the single mind behind his words. So as where we came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commend his unwavering support to the somber youth and proposal for his preservation. Several years later, events of violence brought to the death of both my parents, overwhelmed by the sudden succession of the throne. I subsequently spread to the end reports of endless. So he had no way of knowing the person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was been the type to value ideas over compassion. I failed to see it at this time. Or perhaps he did not change and was still driven by the same beliefs. The morality is core and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this faith. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let us press on, shall we? If done correctly in my job, the door to the Duran should be accessible now, and I should read them once for sure. Guys, we're getting close. I would assume there's one dungeon and one trial, so energy seems to be stable enough. You should be able to get a handle on this. Security guard, please quick prayer. Shorten wire doesn't burn on the inside. Look at that creamy alpaca pasta. Right, I'll get the door open. You smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what's what. God's above, isn't that? Oh shoot, is that the cup of what's her name? A key to interdimensional fusion. That looks like to be a schematics on the monitor. They use it to make another key, but it's missing the shard inside like the one Tion has. Then we must be in the laboratory, labyrinth under a misconception. The key was originally a Mala relic, and this once treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might this tell us? The crystal itself is a key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is, and my parents explained. The key shrine means shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it was electrolyte, but never grasped the technology underlying the power. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, and one who bound the key of power, nor why I would do so or how. Now that it makes sense, Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made. I believe there is much more than we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have enlisted stellar assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Kylek's whereabouts is our top priority. However, there is a security card that grants access to the director's office. The research done in this lab may have been highly confidential in nature. Some personal belongings of the organization uppers and might still be looking around. We should spread out and look. Alright, what's what in the where? The lone storage room is filled with documents, binders, and mishandled objects. Check the cabinet drawers. That's where all the sneaky stuff is. Security guard. Oh yeah. Oh, did you find another security guard? What a stroke of luck. We have one that I examine it for sure. Told you. Well, been exactly what we needed. Nice job, Tion. I mean, I'm just saying I'm pretty awesome and amazing, but that's just me. Oh, level 3, this should get us to the director's office. So we're hoping to find it there, Shale. You say a certain device? Right, I haven't properly explained myself if I'm looking for a data thing. We discovered this obviously abandoned complex that preferred concerning invasion with the detection outside of the network. We're going to trace the data already and confirmed it. Considering where class is always one step ahead of us, we must ensure that he's quietly controlled the city's surveillance and has been using monitors to our activities. This Calyx is the ultimate recipe for those. Tired chat. Which is why we need this data relay. If we have analyzed the data, we can reroute its surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, we have nothing but we have to do to make our progress. Speaking of camera, there's another thing I meant to mention. Most records are always considered deleted. I was able to restore the data. Would you like to see it? Oh yeah, I want to see corrupted data. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Jeez Louise, sorry.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh man, he got her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I wanted to leave, and then he executed her. I checked the image against personal data. The man who pulled up the church itself. Everything I could find, I pointed him to being deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The DM mirrors in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I could only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed in the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents close to them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it's true, turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, they're probably gone. Gone forever. We're wrapping everything up, you guys. Sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. That's a better use of that term. Right, the Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Krill. Sorry, not Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn as what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. And we did not know your mother and father clearly and punished from every last place of their movement. We only made sure that one crossed the source to threaten the child's safety. Right, to press on, shall we? The tale between the key determines a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Oh, I think they're 10 quests because that's what it says in the patch notes. Okay. We're on quest 5. I want to see the end. We still have a dungeon and 1 trial, and then that's it for the main story. So we're doing pretty good. Let's go up to the next level. Shabam. Level 3, baby. Here we go, let's head inside. Now to find the data rally, and don't be shy everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Tion, come with me, I have the need of that security card. Alright. What you got, Shell? Damn, the terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data array I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Tion. May I ask the others to search the office for any clues? There's a trap door, you guys. I clicked it right away too. Amongst other personalities we found presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. The door of the locker swings open easily. Well, that's weird. Takes no, you shut the door quietly. You pick up the data tab and begin skimming through it. Nothing to know. Mystery of the key action and conditions remain unsolved. The key triggers an explosion today. Temporary interdimension portal verified. Continue attempt to stabilize the core action. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities and 4 personal success interacts with the endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether. None a thing of note regarding resolutions. Major incident data report. There are 2 indeed. Mephilia broke with preservation and Epcorn with the key. Though the fugitives have seen and caught and eliminated, they were too late to recover the record. The only reason we retained the flesh was to serve Master Cullex as a physical instrument to conduct his experiments. Despite of the object of our research, our existence seems no further use. I do not imagine the depths of our disappointing me. The complex is about to shut down. All personnel with their bodies reduced to Aether, which are allocated for their body. Memory data will be archived and endless cancer will be subjected to Master Cullex decision. If he does not seem us fit, there will be not decision of eternal life. Dang, bro. I think that's talking about her parents, right? Kraus? All personnel has owned a gun. Procedure once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own cordial solution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex instincts condition, whether or not the instruments otherwise, and we must support the future operation whether the capacity requires. To the end, facility equipment may be in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component of the square room will be filtered. And the stores. Once belonging to the dictator appears to be empty. Well, in the shelves then. Oh, there's 4 items I have to look for. Secure room lift area requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the proto lab and the dish solution in the director's office. Beverage station, there we go. They got the K-pods and everything, huh? And laid dormant for years and activated coffee mirror. Everybody entered the self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond coffee. Coffee's important, guys. Have you found something? Perhaps. Check out these notes, girl. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Your misplaced note may be another person's treasure. With the instruction of attaining a secure room, no less, shall we seem to enter a password through different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed as well. Concealed by electrolyte, you mean? And it could be in the walls. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kahush used to say, Sal? Never trust an unfilled surface. That's all. You can pass right through. Truly, I've never heard of property in my time. Tina's in level 5. I think what he means is that to produce a false appearance. Yeah, more or less the same thing. In which case it seems too hard to disable. Another door. Secret tunnel. I managed to check the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't they know this on the password protocol? We'll go in and try it. Did I miss something? I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminal, which the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Duro labs. Actually, it might be better if you stay. Seeing your knowledge of Xandrian's people may be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password hiding behind clues, there may be something I can help with. I can help you. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take their duty then. We keep in touch. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I feel like I mumble. Dion, you should have the honor of entering the office. Once you have determined what's needed to input, take your place at this terminal. I stand upon work. All right. I have to go find more stuff. All right. Take a look at my book. Two jewels appear. You identify the blue as sapphire, red is garnet. It appears an empty slot for another jewel to fill it, which could probably be emerald. We have to look at it in here. You have to discover enough. You located the personal data. Take another look. Pick up the data and begin skimming through the context. Maybe the locker again then? Okay. Am I supposed to go look at the other rooms, or? No mods in here. There's nothing else for me to look at. Where did I miss something? It looks like it's just in that one room, but I feel like there has to be something else. Unless I read through the report again and something else sticks out at me. I solved that puzzle. I was quite proud of myself. What do your little elf-eye see, Crow? Understood. First thing you said. Interesting. I said run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Yeah, it's the same that I read last time. Is there not like a secret button inside this thing? I know there's a bunch of weird pictures of him, but like, there has to be something more. There has to be a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. like not right in front of me, but I don't feel like looking for it. I use the elevator, go somewhere else. I don't even think I can go somewhere else. Use director's terminal and select the correct password. I was lost, but now I'm found. So confused, chat, what do I do? I see an elevator. I feel like I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. There, oh, there's a door. Alright. I only want to go back to solution 9. What am I supposed to click on? I understand, like, we have a story to be told and like all that stuff, but like, oh, it's shitty. We have to wait for the freaking dungeon and the trial at the very end of the freaking story bar. I want to beat this and like play that part today, but my other half is going to be home soon and I have stuff to do the rest of the day. Anxiety inside of me. There has to be something in here. I have to be missing something I don't understand. Oh, here we go. Alexandria and Greenstone. Okay, I got a stone. Let's put the stone in the thing. Oh. Nice. Gemstone fits snugly in place, and afterwards go line the diagram appear displayed by a short phrase. As you study, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms in the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords that you're searching for. See that Joe came in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must mean the special meaning Alexandria have. In our belief, they think each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, her name comes with the from the stone. Darn it, like the other princess. Darn it, in the Duralab. Sphere goes to the Protolab. Alexander and I in the doctor's office. Hey, Fiend, talk to me. Yes, if you have any questions, you only need to ask. I was telling you about protection. Oh, you think it has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet, as you say, and they all have meaning. As I say, protection, honesty, devotion. Try these words the terminal, see if they're accepted. Gathered enough. All set to go. Let's go ahead and try. Proto lab. I was supposed to pay attention. Proto lab has Garnet, which meant alright, we got Alexandrite protection, got Sapphire being honesty, Garnet is devotion. Okay. Proto Lab has Sapphire, which is honesty. Lab has Alexandrite, which means protection. Director's office has the Garnet, right? Oh, I did it backwards. Proto Lab is Sapphire. Sapphire is honesty. Zero Lab has the Garnet, which is devotion. And lastly, the Dictator office has Alexandrite, which means protection. There we go, guys. I solved the puzzle. I'm so glad that worked. Me too, girl. The secure room in the back is only the brief place to search. If data relies anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Bulamak and the others get back. Slay, Queen, slay. Alright, Shale. Let's finish quest number 5. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I felt like we're getting close to the dungeon. Maybe dungeon number 6. And then trials number like 8 or 9.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Excuse me.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh no.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Oh yeah, come on, we can figure it out, you guys. Figure it out. We got the answers in a world form of data. That's why the dungeon's in the computer.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Okay.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
I be watching you. At all times of the day, I be watching you.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Right.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh, he fudged
Thus
up.
she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Here we go.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever
Fear and
grand
intimidation?
future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with ya.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh yeah. Another cutscene, or are we back to the thing? Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we found and know where Kel is, so now he's gotta figure out what to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Jeez Louise, Batman. Now let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make on the move. Alright, chat. Let's keep it up. That's the end of quest 5. Damn, that bastard Calyx. Wait until I get this close to snatching up my triumph, and an infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see who's when time comes. Anyways, I know things don't go according to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge will come in handy in the days to come. Though I might not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see through this with all. I'll help you with all the support that I can. One of our own. You know, we brief Urbanville and everything that has happened and sent word together as we now consider our actions will be. Oh yeah, I forgot about our bunny boy. Bunny boy. Bunny boy action together. There was a cutscene with his face in it. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it seems much like striving face to face in the ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memory he's supposed to have stored in the upper region of the Mesopotamia, then we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived at any moment, I will needlessly do my due diligence. I can confirm the relay we have found indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in the living memory. When you go and fight Calyx, let me pray alongside you. Let me fight with the memory of Ortiz and Sledba and the others seen I may have become, but more importantly for my beloved kingdom and the joyful of tomorrow. This, of course, has been what you've been. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, it's not reckless here. Oh, of course. Oh, things. I'll keep you safe. Let's do the first one, I guess. Thank you for understanding. This is what it means to me. I'll be coming with you. Alright, he's saying, but I'll show you our fellow scions. So I'll have your back. Every intention. So I'm ready. Olives and the others on point, and another deed left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially more for those wearing neon regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be a standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go to two, but I know I can't. Sometimes you have to pay. Trust your friends. Trust me. Oh, Tion and Crow, I think that we should start talking about this. Under Khan's direction, preservation has helped Alexander's society for centuries take him down, and serious consequences, and we'll need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Just as a society, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gronson will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is not the right thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when we're there. Getting close. I'm assuming the dungeon is going to lead us to Calyx, and then Calyx will be like the trial boss or something. Oh, let us celebrate. We are so close, yes, so far. We're on number 6. Is the trial, or is the dungeon gonna be on 7 or 8? I'm guessing it's where all the people are. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna keep them dancing. Here we go, Goose.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Or
is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Or
tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
we're here to help.
Don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah. made his choice.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
That's out of the bag now.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Oh yeah.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I'm gonna take off the hood, you guys.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh, sweet. Glad to be home. Thank goodness. While I reclaim the courage so much within, the final push from Alexander's situation, the bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask to the irregular races no one can get into? Oh, look at the dog. I want the bigger one. I should be able to do so. I fear I have no avail. According to our most recent survey, neo-regulars. It does sound like something Calix would do. Alright, let's face them either way. Alright, we're getting closer, guys. Bevan's gonna be dungeon. Quest number 7. Oh, look, the GP is active.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
As it falls upon me now. I have not finished these at all. This will be the outfit that I wear. I don't have time to buy anything else. I don't want to go see if I can change my hairstyle though, but that's fine. I don't remember this place at all. It's too good to see our comrades held the golden foot battle. As far as we have seen inspect the land, there is no change another way from Menso Station itself. What happened to Menso's terminal? The walls are received to provide a confident entrance into the structure's interior. There's no such ingress whereas we're here, so we must assume the calyx and such mud play the electrites will facilitate most graceless. The invitation I am longer accepted. Take for all Alexandria, I will yield no more. Alright, we're definitely going to go into the dungeon and everything right now next. Quest number 7. Or are we on 8? Lost track. I think this is 7, which makes sense. Then 8 will be the terminal, and then there's 2 more to wrap up the story. We'll go ahead and leave it here. I'm going to take a little break, you guys, and we'll come back and we'll hopefully finish all this in one sit down. BRB. But when I was on the phone, the missus called. She's gonna need help when she comes home with the dishes. Hopefully I won't interact with all this. Be right back. Let me go to a quick bathroom. We'll come back and finish. I need 10 minutes. let's continue on. I believe everyone determined here to present and counted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We should keep our instance host waiting. I should have jumped on my motorcycle. Alright. Let's get through this dungeon. Hopefully we can get through that real fast. Then I might have to take a short little break, then I'll come back down and we'll finish the trial. There's other stuff that comes out with the patch, but for now I want to finish the entire story today. Well, here we go. Face another battle to decide Alexandra's fate. I was frightened at first, but I didn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everyone had gone and done what things I do. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Celine and the Rowan Knights who laid their hands on the line to defend our way of life. And I thank Exalians who believed in our future and passed on to our legacy. To call hope and courage to take up my arms once again. All right, here we go. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not accomplish. Lukamon says, "Yeehaw, let's go." Epic Terminals awaits. The device which holds Kolek's memories, and it fails for us to climb and destroy it once and for all. Hey, what'd you do here? Hey, it matters speaking in the end. We would all suffer cause Alexander future harm. The Queen assured it for Tion for reasons, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to recluse an a relic of such person. Apparently, Kolek thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided decision. I wholeheartedly occurred I would still console. It is bold and expanded and fish. Oh yeah, you guys. Let us go. Come, friends. We set forth up to the mists of the dying endless. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, you guys. The Meso terminal is now accessible. Now is the time. The time for war. The time we must soar. Excuse me. They're here in case I need help, but I'm hopefully gonna be able to do this with other people. the new dungeon and I'm a tank, I was like, it should pop like right away. Pediments. Let's go, you guys. We got lights in the background. I got lights up front. We got lights to the left, lights to the right. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. The moment we've been waiting for.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
All right, let's go. Here we go, you guys. Chat says the same. First time. I'm at 720. I should have checked what the item level was. Here we go. Go. All right, let's go. My bad.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth.
Oh no, chat.
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
It changed. Keep going. I should be strong enough to be able to hoard the patches. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Raining swords. Like you don't even know. All my swords come from the sky. Alright. Boom, baby. You thought I was gonna die? I thought so.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay, let me wait for my Alright, ready? First scientist. This is giving me some Final Fantasy VII vibes. Alright, let's go. Then I think I'm gonna have to come over here. Oh, shiznizzle. It pushes you. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Now where do I go? Oh. Oh, I feel like I did something wrong. Yo. Oh shit, it is. Okay. I got it. I'll try again, chat. It's all of our first try. What do you expect? This is patch day. We're all trying our hardest. This is the dungeon I've been waiting for. All right, we gotta figure out those mechanics. I'm a little confused. From the blue thing, or I'll figure it out. Let's try again. Ready? All right. I just gotta figure out which direction that blue thing hits me. The poison's getting us. Okay. 4 means AoE means for push. Okay, and 1 means no push. Recognize what triggers. Alright. That's gonna push. 1 means push. Come on now. This is the part that confused me. Okay, so we just had to stay there. That makes sense. I feel like I'm hitting every single rotation right now too, so we're doing good. Didn't even faze me. One, 2. Oh. Okay. Just rinse and repeat at this point. Let's go. One, 2, Oh, I messed up. Dang it. Probably. Okay, let's go. Kill this way. Got him.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Casting. I'll pass on both because I'm not a caster. Alright. I probably should have checked my armor too. I might have had to heal myself. Here we go. Kabam. Kabooby. Shilkon. Oh, let's see. I'll go that one. Shibuya. Alright, drop it like it's hot. When the truth wants to come out on who is, I am the paladin, save the day. Yeah, buddy.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Here we go. I was like, do anyone go back for that treasure chest? Striking? No, I'll pass him that too. Yeah, I know that. Like maybe there's another one right here, but there's not. We're doing well. Boom, baby. Spin. 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 We're doing good. Heal. Can't stop the music. At this point, I'm just gonna keep on spinning.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Alright, this is part 2.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. I'm a little confused on what's going on. Your tether finders. Oh, I have the wrong one. Or I had the wrong one. Jeez, Louise, Batman. My horrible DPS. What? I totally did my frickin'... I had defense on, bro. That one makes me mad. Damn it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my stuff back to the right spot. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn it! I think Ecto can do some revives. When I just have to restart this one from the top. Repeat this, it's just one more mini boss and then the final boss. How to get the door, sorry. They're good.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. God damn it. What the hell, dude? God. I freaking had dropped 2 different shields. How much shields do I need to drop on that? Oh, that makes me so mad. Alright, we're doing okay this time. Alright, we're doing okay, I think. Oh, jeez, please, Batman. Again, finally, dude.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I did not like that one. Should be good enough for me to be able to. Got him. Alright, let's go. I conduit.
Memories from an age rife with death.
Alright, let's go.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
After this, we'll take a little break, skis. That's to go to the bathroom. But we will beat the dungeon first. There we go. Boom. Big number, big whammy. Almost down. Nice. Clear the upper circuits. Here we go, this is the end.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I thought he was gonna be the trial guy. Alright, here we go, you guys. The final fight. Pretty. Elden Ring be like. Alright, let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let's just see how it fares.
He's out here where, so he's not going to be able to do much for us to move.
Search.
Just gotta push the buttons. I shouldn't have to move.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Nice. Oh shit, in his own.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know it was gonna be a push.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
And then it killed the other guy, so it's only literally me and the freaking healer left. Oh shit.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Damn it. Oh, I should have provoked when I came back. I can also arm this and not back. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Let's try again.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh my god. God fucking.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Jeez Louise, Batman. That's when right.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Alright, let's try this again.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Right now I'm okay. Oh, I hate this stupid thing.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Got to go to the bathroom. I got to beat the boss. Ah! Damn it, dude. Fucking freaking missed me. Alright, here we go. I think we're doing good. I'm getting real close. We're almost there, you guys. We can do this. Damn it. I like a limit break. Yes, let's go. Took me 3 or 4 tries, but we did it. We did it. We saved them. Alright, I'm gonna chill in here for a second. I got 48 minutes till this dungeon closes on me. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, you guys. We'll be right back.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Who's it gonna be? Oh no.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Man.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Zombies now.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
But he's gonna summon his own primal.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Let's go, guys. We can do this.
That remains to be seen.
I kind of seemed to be cutscene into boss. That's why I wanted to take a bathroom break when I did. So we did what we did. Now we just gotta fight the boss, guys. We'll do it, some peeps. Not too bad, is it? I guess I can lower it a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's try. It's patch day and I'm a tank. Right? Oh no. Oh no. The sticking one. I'm 5 short, bro. Come at me. Freaking ridiculous, you guys. I either need like a new earring real fast or a new pair of shoes. I have to do a whole raid or something right now to get what I need. I'm gonna be so peeved. Aether. I got nothing. I have 1, but I need 4. 1, but I need 2. $750 and I'm rocking 720. Jesus Christ. I had 0 anyways. Whatever, this is what I'm gonna start going for now. $720, $710. No. Are you kidding me? Wait, that's not one, that's why. What did I do wrong? Did I not just buy the fucking pants? $750. Oh, my items are full. Oh my goodness. Still not enough though, huh? Damn it. I did not foresee this, chat. I apologize. What can I do? I know what I can do, but I don't want to sit here and do it right now. That probably kills my whole buzz. What are the red ones for? Could have picked up 420 and then got a 425. Rings. A bracelet. Oh, freaking close, bro. Green are the more expensive ones. Okay, I either need a ring or I need a headpiece. No, wait. No, fudgicles. I don't want the gosh darn tower. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have time to sit here and wait for that. 30 minutes. It should unclick me from dungeons when I'm freaking done with them, bro. I'm so mad at myself. I wasn't gonna sit there and do the whole dungeon. I could have got an armor piece though. I guess I didn't think of that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm probably just gonna have to beat the game on a different day. I'm sorry. In order for me to get into the final dungeon, I need to get another armor piece. I either do that from doing a daily, doing a trial real fast. Either way, I messed up, so now I have to wait 30 minutes. I'm gonna sit on a 30-minute break. What do I do? Go to do the area battles or palace, but I'm spent. I'm done playing this for today. For those watching live, I really appreciate you guys, lurkers. If you want to watch me specifically play the story mode later, you can just go ahead and subscribe to the channel, follow, and we'll do it again. I felt bad. I really wanted to sit here and beat everything. I didn't consider I should have grinded more yesterday for my armor. Alright guys, it's been a long day. I appreciate you. Much love, Shell Squad. Camera's glitching right now too. Alright, one thing or the other. Okay. It's time. Ugh. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. It's lurkers, everybody. Follow the channel. We'll come back and we'll play it another day. Maybe I'll come back later today. It's only 4 o'clock. Maybe around. We'll see. Peace.